this stream is in the art section, but it might be more survival horror because, oh gosh, this is gonna be terrifying. So I'm gonna try to draw some temporary emotes today. So as you guys probably know, my good emotes are drawn by my sister. She has generously drawn them for free and just given up her time to do that, and she is a very, very, very busy person. And so, you know, long term, we're going to replace the emotes we do today out with the ones that she does. But I thought it would be nice for us to just, you know what, we have slots to use, let's fill them up. Let's fill up these slots. So, oh god, this is going to be a train wreck. Okay, so time for me to pop over to this. Yeah, let me put some music on. How's this volume? Let's turn up a little bit, maybe. A little bit. Okay. Hey, Bombshell, how are you doing? Let's do it. Let's do it. So, we have to do 6 emotes today. So, the 6 emotes we're going to do, I haven't figured it out exactly. But we're going to do crying, laughing, angry, smug. We're doing those 4 for sure. And the last 2 we're going to do are either going to be devil and angel, maybe lurk / sleepy. Who knows? We'll figure that out. We have a long time before I need to worry about that. So, I'm actually the most excited for smug by far. I always wanted to have a smug emote. I thought it would be fun to have a smug emote with a crown and make that a tier 3 one. But I actually like everyone being able to use the emotes. I wish every emote could be like tier 1. So, I'm using this picture that's like chibi facial expressions because I have no art talents. As you guys know, the only emote I've drawn is this piece of crap. Where is it? Is this piece of crap. This is the only emote I've ever drawn. Emotes are hard. That was the 3rd take of that emote because I couldn't have it red. The good ones were by my sister, the bad ones are by me. So, what do we need to do? Let's see. I can't make this any bigger, unfortunately. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm defeated already and we haven't started. Oh, it's so weird to have it like square. Maybe the way to do it. Is the way to do it to have it cut off? Like, oops, that's the wrong thing. No, that's not how to do it. Never. I'm using msPaint. I don't want better. We're committing to the trash. Is it better to have it cut off? Like that. Is that better? I gotta look at some emotes real fast. Let's look at what people do on their emotes. Some people cut them off. I wish I could look at these zoomed in so I could see. You know what we can do? We could do something like this. Well, we want to do it. We want to do it within the framework we're setting up, right? We want to do it within the framework. So what we can do is we can have it half cut off, right? Like that, right? Okay, maybe we'll do a different face for this one first. We'll do a different one for this face. Let's see. What about this? Burr. Okay, we want to thicken this out though, because we need, actually, you know what we need to do? We need to color this real fast. Hey, Drewish, how's it going? Oh, this is a stream, Drewish Princess. This is a stream, and it's not going to be pretty. Ah, wrong thing. Yes. You know what? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my cursor? There it is. We're doing some temporary emotes today until I get better ones. The thing is, it's so hard to know if this will be readable, right? We don't know if this will be readable. Because it's going to be so small, right? It's so hard to know. I think we got to make all these lines thick, boys. Like that. We also need to go around the exterior again, I think. I think we need to go around the exterior. I do think the idea of having it half cut off is good, though. I think that's the way to do it. Ah. Remember that time that Druish Princess repeatedly said I was good at art? Okay. Well, I appreciate your kindness. That's what makes you, you know, what makes you the streamer you are, is your ceaseless positivity and optimistic outlook. It's inspiring. Okay. This template is a perfect square, by the way. I think I made it 850 pixels by 850 pixels for now. Let's switch to a line for a second. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, that line was not flat at all, but whatever. We're trying here. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Do we have to freehand this? We might have to freehand this. Oh, I got a message. I got an important message. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay. And we're back. Huh. No. It's pretty close. Wah, ba, ba, ba. No. No! It's awful! Terrible? 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 Huh. We just want to get the basic shape. We'll even some of this out as we get the semi-symmetrical shapes. Ah, that was close. I think that works. Okay. Actually, first things first. So I'm gonna make this color a very light gray. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because I'm afraid of the background remover I'm going to use deleting it if it's white, because it's going to delete the background. Because I don't think there's any transparency in base, you know. Base msPaint. I don't think you can just make a transparent background. Okay. Gotta smooth this out here. There. Wow. Okay. This song's pretty cool. I don't remember this one from the game. Okay, which eye is bigger? This one's bigger. So this one we should extend on the outside, except for this part. Real quickly, I should... Ah! That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. There we go. That's fine. Okay. 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 We got this. We got this. Oh, God. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I like how I'm saying that's good at one of the worst emotes in Twitch history. Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool to do? Actually, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's see. Ah! Ah, let me try something. Let me try something that's probably stupid, but we just gotta try it, right? That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Ugh. No, it's better just plain. It's better just plain. Okay, and the last thing we need is a real, like... How do we do this? Where's the best place to place this? Is it best if it kind of goes off a bit like this? Like... Is it best if it goes off a bit? These are normally red, right? Is that a good placement, or like, I'm gonna make it thicker, but is that a good placement, or how should I adjust it? Should it go off the head? Here's what we're gonna do for now. Let's just get rid of this so that we can always undo it. The reason I'm not undoing is that way we can undo to it if this is better than what I'm gonna try. Should we make it a bit darker red? Okay. Let's see. Let's just see a framework. Do we want it to just be contained within the head like I had it before? Or should it go off like this? Let's see. Up, up, up. Or is it better like this? Let's make it a bit thicker and more symmetrical. Are these normally red? I forget. Or are they like blue? Because I know it's supposed to be like the... Or is this supposed to be like a darker skin color? Yeah, I think they're like red to show anger, but... Bup, 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 bup. You know what? You know what? Oh my god. Drawing emotes. Oh my god, it's so hard. That one was close. No! I think it might look better going off the head like this. What do you think? Do you prefer it within the head? Okay, let's try something. What looks better, that? Or that? One? Two? Two? Okay. I'm not sure if I should outline this in black or just leave it. Ah! Ah! How's that? I feel like I need to make this lower left one a bit thicker. Maybe not that thick. How's that? Okay. So let's turn off this for a second. Save as. Emotes. Temp. Angry 1. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, let's see. Woo! Pictures, pictures. Okay. Let's test this out in Discord. And we'll see if it works. Let's see. I just gotta make sure I don't show anything wrong, right? Server settings, emoji. Emotes. Let's test this out. Upload emoji. Oops, that's what we want, right? Let's test it out in Discord real fast and see how it looks. Okay. It's kind of readable. It's not super readable. Do you think it works for a temp emoji? Took over half an hour for the first one. Oh, God. Okay. That's number 1 done. Emote 1 is done. I will add that to Twitch at the end of the stream. Let's see. So number 2. Number 2, we're gonna have straight on. Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that. The problem is that DOMs tend to, like, you can't make it go up that high, right? That's why we kind of need to cut it off. Dang, looks like a clam. How do we do this? We do it like that? It's so hard. I can't get this shape looking good. Because I want this one to be more straight on, right? We don't want them all to look the same way. Dang, Guruman is good music. Okay. Oh, that looks okay. Ish? It's okay-ish. Ish. Okay. Do we want this to have eyebrows or not? I don't know. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, it's not doing the thing anymore. Dang it. There we go. I think that's too big. Dang it, I hate how once you try to adjust it, you can't get it to work symmetrical anymore. I hate that. Here, 1 second. Okay. It's so hard to... It's so hard to find the place. Okay. 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 We gotta see if we can fit the mouth in here, right? Thriller. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. I'm finding this tough to do. At least the music is good. This music is... There's parts of it that are vaguely Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? Something like that. Something like that. Hmm. I think I might need the eyebrows, to be honest. Does it need the eyebrows? Or is it better without? We're gonna thicken up some of these lines. It does? Okay. We should also check something else out. Real fast, what's better? This, let's see, what will read better? That or that? I also wonder if we can do something like this. I'm gonna try something. This might not blah 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 blah. Dang it. I'm having trouble getting this going. You like the lighter? How's that? With the water in the eyeball itself. Thumbs up. This part always reminded me of the song. This part. Hey, we finished one emotes. We're doing number 2. This part of the song always reminded me of like a spy thing or something. How you doing, Simon? We da do da. Apocalypse pickles. That is how this song goes. No, it doesn't. We got a crying dump. Okay. Oh, I messed up something. We got this down here. Oh, that doesn't matter actually, because we're thickening up that line. We're gonna thicken up that line. Okay, let's see. What are you saying? Just woke up, showered, trying to get your brain moving before your appointment. Oh, okay. Have you seen the first emote we did in the Discord? Okay, I need to ask your guys' opinion on something. Oh, are we done the playlist? Oh, I'm still here. Oh, this song, yes. So the question is, so we're gonna make 6 emotes today, right? So we have angry, we have sad, we should have smug and laughing, I think. Laughing is gonna be a hard one. So we're gonna have smug and laughing, which I think will be fun. And then the last 2. One possibility is devil, which I think might be fun. And then maybe angel. But also we could maybe do like lurking and or sleepy. You know? What would be the best for the last 2? But I don't want people to start resident sleepering me with my own emote. I always love this song. This is my favorite song from Gurumin. Art, if you can call it that. How's it going? This looks like freaking Binding of Isaac, doesn't it? I mean, although this is kind of, we have one that kind of is already used as the derpy one, right? People often use this as the derpy one. How's it going, Downcomer? Oh, he thought it was dead. Yeah. Oh, seriously, I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. Oh, this song is so good. Oh, wow, 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 ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, gotta love that one. I mean, thank God this, the resolution of this, msPaint gift is like 7p. God, I'm surprised I'm not at the top of the art category today with the quality that I'm putting out. You think people would be flocking here based on the thumbnail alone? Ah! I don't know how I feel about this. We're trying. We're trying. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're trying. Did I go up or down? I think I went down. Well, let's go up. Let's go up. This is a pretty cool song. Let's see. Okay. Ah! I wonder if my sister would be proud or ashamed. I think I might have to make this thicker for it to be readable. Man, I keep getting stuff booked, and everything that's getting booked is on core day. So I have to keep canceling core day over and over. Maybe I should move core day to another day. I don't know. I don't know. That wouldn't work for Simon, though. I think I have to cancel 2 or 3 Saturdays this month. Yeah. What are you saying? You have a life and a job. I don't like that. We'll go in. Da, 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 da. Wow. Stream starting music. Lead out. Da, 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 da. We go. Hey guys, good afternoon or morning. Welcome to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, is this really plagiarism? Is it really? Is it really plagiarism to use chibi templates? I think these are kind of defaults that are used everywhere. Plus, look, there's water in this eye. There's no water there. It's totally different. This tier trail is so much thicker than the others. Ah! Ah, I can't do it with the mouse! Thanks for the positivity. How does this look? How does that look? I gotta change this. How's that looking for emote 2? Oh, hey! Syringa official, how's it going? Hey, stars! Hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Slime Rancher, nice. Oh, awesome. Guys, so Stars has been a friend of the community for a couple weeks now, a few weeks. And any friend any friend of the community is a friend of mine. So I recommend giving both Syringa and Stars a follow. How are you enjoying Slime Rancher? Today we're doing the world's worst art stream. So let's save this real fast. Save as sad one. Let's open up remove background. Remove.bg. Upload image. Sad one. Let's remove it. Let's download. We're saving. Okay, let's test this out on Discord. Let's test this out on Discord in 1 second. Here, I'll let you guys see. I'll let you guys... Oops, this is the wrong thing. Actually, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Oops, I need to change the name. Escape. Okay. Let's test this out. Oops. That was a mistake. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. It's ugly as heck. It's okay. We're keeping it. It's hideous. Oh, I hate it. Let's keep it for now. That is horrifying, though. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, we need a laughing emote badly. How do we get a laughing emote? How do we do it? There's no good laughing framework here. Look, they're all dancing. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted. Okay, check out Discord. Let's see. Oh, it's great! Oh, it's perfect. It works very well. Okay. Let's check something out real fast. God, my phone is blowing up. Let's see. I don't know. Oh my God. We need a good framework for a laughing emoji. Let me look up. Laugh. I don't know if I can do a good laughing face. I'm just wondering if I should have tears or anything. I'm just looking at some Twitch emotes right now. Bumble has a good laugh one. Oh my gosh. Pepe laugh. Oh God. Sure thing. Yeah, I know. I'm not drawing yet. I'm browsing Google Images, so I just want to be safe. You never know if you're looking up if you're looking up like LOL emojis and then there's just like a laughing titty and you're like, oh shit, what have I done? I just showed a big old laughing titty. No. Oh, this is good. Okay. This might be a good framework. Oh, I'm gonna look at downcomers ones. Oh, oh, that's a different Bumble. I was talking about Bumbleworth actually has a really good one. I like how Dinklebean has a Keck W. That's great. Okay. I think we'll use this as a framework. You know, we can always add some tiers here if we need. But I like the design. Hey, Matt, how's it going? How's it going? It's been a while. You might have. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I have a lot. Like, let me just find some that I have. I have. Here are some that I have. Wait, where's Bumbleworth's? What the hell? I just saw it, and now I no longer see it. Did my thing just expire? Oh no, it's there. It's there. Oh, I already put it. I'm dumb. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's make one that works well with that trio. Ah! Let's see. Something like that? As the basic framework? Okay. I have not done any art, my friend. I'm terrible at art. Okay. But I appreciate all the crazy the support you guys give. Okay, I might do some tiers, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you're right. I'm inexperienced at art. Did I do your pick? What's your pick? Did you suggest one, or is that a joke? Oh, when? Today? Oh, I missed that. Where was it? I'm looking for it. Oh! Oh, I see it, I see it. Mulan, Disney-themed battlefield, with Domblin being one of the last alive. Okay. We'll save this and we'll shut this down. We'll get rid of this emote for now. Okay. Okay, let's look this up. I don't know what a Mulan battlefield looks like, so let's look up Mulan battlefield real fast. Okay. Curly in a samurai outfit. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Check Discord. Okay, 1 second. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have... How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. This music is working well with the theme. Okay? So, she's all tired from fighting. So she's got the, like, tired eyes, the sweat drop. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. 1 second. We'll make it a slightly different color. Sure thing. Take care, Simon. Okay. So exhausted. And then we got the... Do you want a sword or a polearm? Zulu. Sword or polearm? That might be too much. That might be too much. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the darkest one we've ever done. There we go. That's pretty cool. You know what? Dang, how do we do this? There we go. Oh. There's another dead dump. Are you here, Zulu, by the way? Okay, now we're gonna have something like... Okay. There's some blood on that sword. There we go. Let's give this dump yeah. Yep, this one's intense. Hey, Sav, how's it going? We were doing emotes today, but we just got a request for a custom drawing, so I'm doing a custom drawing real fast of the last Domplin alive on a battlefield. It's like a broken archway. Let's see. Oops. Oopsie. We have finished 2 emotes, by the way. We did an angry one and a sad one. Next, we're going to be doing a laughing one and then a smug one, and then I have to do 2 more. I actually don't like the color. I think I should make this darker gray. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now let's get some, oh, this is gonna be tough. You know what, let's, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Oops. I have 6 open slots, so I figured I'll do some placeholders until I can get actually good ones. So I'm just making some trash today. Is the goal. So I know 4 that I'm gonna do in total of the 6, but there's 2 that I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about maybe doing an angel and a devil, or I think maybe doing like a lurk and a sleepy or something like that, or maybe like a devil and a lurk or something like that. One dumb. Oh god, it's so, honestly, it's so hard to yeah, it would be hard to make that look like it was not performing anal on another Domplin. You know, like someone that's like really anal retentive, you know what I mean? Performing anal retentive behavior, you know what I mean? Oh, let's have a really horrifying Domp. Do you guys want a really horrifying Domplin in the background? Like a really horrifying one after this one? We can do that. Here's what we're gonna do with this one. Okay, so this one's only gonna be mildly horrifying. Okay. This one's only going to be mildly horrifying. But we want to get a real horrifying one. Okay, so this one we got stabbed with a polearm and died. Exactly! Exactly! Okay. Let's get some horror going on over here. Oh god. How do I even do this? Here, let's color this. What's a gross color? Oh God. We need some pink. Just straight up pink. Back to the pink. This one has just been like cut almost completely in half. Just completely disemboweled. Oh, here, let's get the dumpling color first. This is horrifying. I actually like the darker red more, to be honest. Just like it's been sitting there for a little while, you know? You know what I mean? Just like it's been there for a little too long. You guys never knew what the inside of a dumpling looked like. Apparently it's not dough. Apparently it's organs. Okay, that's just that one there is just like, oh my lord. Okay, and maybe we'll have oh, how about we have this? Oh, the music stopped. Let's continue. Here we go. Maybe we'll have one that's not quite dead yet. What is this song? I hate it. I hate it. It's called Friends. I hate it even more. Who needs friends when you have parasocial relationships? Okay. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this one? Let's just do this for now to get a base. Just to get a base. Guys, war is hell. We're making an anti-war picture today. We don't want to glorify war. That's why we're making it horrific. Okay. This one is still alive, though. It's running. This is a running dumpling. Or it's gone Super Saiyan, one or the other. You choose. Okay, let's give it a little bit of let's give it a little bit of crispiness, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a char going on. I gotta make this a bigger brush, actually. Okay. Let's color it. Let's fix the messed up stuff. Now it looks like he's wearing a fucked up Pope hat, you know? Okay. Look at that. So you know he's kind of running. The stuff is coming off of it. That doesn't look good. Okay. So now we're gonna need the skyline, right? Ah! Okay. How do we want to do this? Oh, God. Then we need like... we need darker smoke, actually. My phone is blowing up. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. Oh my God, so many notifications. Time to ignore my phone for the next 5 hours. I think I want to do a different type of brush. That's not a good one for smoke. What's a good one for smoke? I think this one kind of works because whenever you cross over itself, it gets darker. So it kind of works for the impression of like different densities and stuff. My friends, this is what is called outsider art. Hey, Waifosaurus, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. And how are you doing today? You are just raiding during a custom requested pick, and it is morbid as hell. But, guys, I was hanging out in the Real Wifeosaurus' stream earlier today. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Major Mediocre. I like that name. I was hanging out in the Real Wifeosaurus' stream earlier today. She was playing Little Dragon Cafe, which is super cute. I totally kind of want to check it out at some point. And she has a really great stream. It's lots of like really kind of chill, relaxing content. Lots of things like Stardew Valley, Spiritfarer. Hey. Yeah, I know. I'm doing like today. I'm just doing like terrible emotes, but I was requested to do a drawing of a battlefield with the last survivor. So this one is, you're actually coming in during a very horrific time, but we're almost done. This is really horrific, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. We're almost done, I swear. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? It's not doing the thing, is it? Is it doing the thing? Oh, it is. It is. We're almost done. And then we'll get back to emotes. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. So I think we'll call that done. I'm going to save this. Save as... So this was requested by King Zulu. I'm gonna post that in Discord real fast. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. We're gonna get back to doing the emotes. We're gonna get back to doing the emotes. So. Okay. Screen region. This is the one we're working on right now. Boom car. I know. We're back to happy things though. I've done 2 emotes so far. I've done, let's see. I did this one, the angry one. I did this one, the sad one. And now we're working on the laughing. I'm using things as frameworks to kind of base it on my what I want. Oh god. Oh lord. So I gotta get back in the mindset of this again. How are we gonna do this? Like that? Okay. How do I want to do this? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. And yeah, guys, anyone who was in here before Waifosaurus raided, I really enjoy her channel. A great channel to like wake up to in the morning for me. Just super chill, nice vibes. See, because this one over here kind of has a gradient going on. So we could always try something like that and that. Does that work? Yeah, I really enjoy Waifosaurus' channel. I know a lot of people, oh, really? A lot of people like my Monday streams because they're like super chill. And I find that Waifosaurus, like if you like my Monday stuff, definitely check out Waifosaurus for sure. I mean, you should check her out either way. Okay, so I gotta thicken up the lines because this is going to be an emote, so we have to make the lines really thick so they are readable, right? Is this a good framework, by the way? That looks pretty good. I might add tears in the eyes. I'm not sure. I think I will. What color does a dino turn when it blushes? Jeez, that's actually a really deep question. It's probably kind of like it's probably somewhat like autumn, you know? Like browns and oranges, you know? It's terrible. Dang. Oh, of course, you're correct. Of course. It's pink. Brum, 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 brum. It's funny that like you're drawing the line and then you let go when it draws it slightly differently than how you did it because it like tries to like blend it. Is this the song that you get for beating a level? I'm trying to remember. The music that we're listening to is all from a game called Gurumin, A Monstrous Adventure. Really cute game. And luckily, Nihon Falcom lets people use their music as long as you credit them. And they have a YouTube channel with all their music. All of their music and playlists that you can use for free, provided you credit them, which is awesome. Very, very good tool to have. I'm actually liking this emote so far. It looks a bit better than I expected. Except for that. Oh. Okay, that looks looking decent. I think this line down here might be too thick, but whatever. It's fine. How are you doing today, Sneaky, by the way? Oops. Awesome. Glad to hear it. This song is so like something is afoot. Oh God. This song is like something is even more afoot. Let's zoom out. How's this looking? I don't know. 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 Okay. Honestly, real talk, I am amazed at emote artists. Are you talking about, Are you talking about... You talking about this one? So, after Smug, we have 2 more slots. What do you guys feel would be the best? Would be the most useful? Downcomer suggested Derp. I thought of doing a devil one, maybe. I thought of doing a lurk one or a sleepy one. This song is so ridiculous.
Okay. How do I thicken this out? Do I do it on the inside or the outside? This song is absurd. I can't believe someone composed this for a game. It's hilarious. That's a good point. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's do this real fast. I know this is going to be bad, but let's just do this. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay, we need this a bit thicker here. Okay. Oh, that's a good start. Now do I add tiers? How do I do tiers? Where do I add tiers if I make a laughing emoji? Let me turn this off just to be safe. Because I'm opening up Google image search. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I do it on the inside of the corner or if I do it underneath. What would look better? Because we have a couple options. We can either do it like this, like that kind of thing, you know? Which I think is weird. I think that's weird. We can do it like out here. Like that. We can do it like here. That's weird. The problem is that we need thick lines for it to be readable, right? Is that good? Is that good? Okay. Then I'll thicken up these lines. Okay. That look good? Okay, I have to respond to a text real fast. I can't ignore this text, to be honest. I gotta respond real fast. July 17th. Ah, no! That's gonna mean I have to miss 5 days of stream in a row. Ah! Ah, no! That's depressing as hell to me. Oh, dang it. Mid-July, I'm gonna have to miss 5 consecutive days of stream, just so you guys know. Not good. Okay. So let's save this. Okay. Let's open up, what's that website? Upload image. Download. Save. Okay. Okay. Actually, 1 second. Let's see. Wrong folder. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. That works. That works. Okay. Now we'll make a little bullying scene. I do not condone bullying, but these work too well together. They work so well together. It's like a group. It's like a group hanging out. It's like, you know what it looks like? It looks like this guy, like the one in the middle effed up on a game or something. The one in the middle messed up and is like, no, why? And this guy, this one on the left is the tryhard, It's like, how dare you? How dare you mess up? And this guy is like the fun guy in the group that's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Hilarious, hilarious. Okay. We want Smug. Smug is the one that I want the most. What face shape do we do for Smug? See, the thing about Smug is we want it either straight on or the face facing one direction and it looking the other direction. It needs to kind of be like off to the side, right? Like, ah, ha, ha. I could also potentially give Smug a little crown. Do we want to give the Smug guy a crown? That's a question. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, dang it. Dang it. No! I have to change the dimensions again. Resize. Okay. You want to see how I resize this crap? This is so stupid. 1 pixel. 1 pixel. Okay, now we resize again. 850. Because otherwise it will like not be a square. Okay. Hey, what manga are you gonna read? I hope you have a good time. We have a couple options here. Ah, I don't know how to do this. Ah, I don't think I like that. Do we want this Smug one in a crown, or do we want no crown? I need your guys' opinion. You like the crown? Does that look really bad, though? Let's see. How are you doing, Emily? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Dang it. I'm not good at this smug face thing. It needs to be shallower, I think. Let's just... I'm not gonna keep this. It looks so angry. Ah! I can't do this one. Oh, God. We gotta go back. Maybe the eyes have to be lower on the face for this one. I think it's gotta be shallower. It's a real subtle curve. Oh, jeez. I thought I would have an easier time on this one than I am. That's close. I like how I'm simultaneously, that's pretty good. I like how I'm simultaneously doing the worst emotes and yet I'm perfectionist about it. It's like, do the best job I can even though it's terrible. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. I don't know if it reads as smug though, does it? Maybe it's the eyebrows that we need. Doesn't really read as smug. It kind of reads as smug, actually. What do we do for color here? That's weird. That's weird. Huh. Let's use this as a base. Oh, that doesn't... If you go darker, it starts looking like, Vom, you know? That's not what we want to do. Maybe gray-brown kind of territory? That's pretty good. That's a little weird. Okay, I kind of want to. Lowering the eyes might help, because it looks a little bit, something. Here, let's try. Oh, is that a dot there that oops. Oh, here, I gotta play the music. I gotta play the music again. This one's gonna be hard to move, but, oops, wrong color. Okay, 1 second. Ah, dang. Yeah, see, that's one problem. Oh, wait, the thing's back there. Okay, 1 second. Control C. Control V. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if we can move this eyebrow. We might have to redo that eyebrow. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, we gotta thicken up the lines now. I want to change the mouth color though. Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Okay. That actually looks worse with a straight line than I expected. All right, let's just freehand it. Okay. Dang. Ah! That's pretty good. The hard thing with this one is trying not to make it look like it's like someone that's dolled up in lipstick. Like, ah, I'm just heading out for the night. It's like, no, it's supposed to be looking down on someone. It looks a little like, oh, I put my mascara on, which is not the vibe I'm going for. But whatever. Not a hell of a lot I can do about that. It also will probably read a bit different when it's smaller. It's so hard to read emotions on emotes, you know? Like, a big reason why I was struggling choosing the open mouth color is because I think a big thing about it looking like all dolled up is it looking kind of lipsticky. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. No! I think I need a bit of a darker color for the mouth. Ah! It's not right! I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Okay. Raise an eyebrow? In what way? Like, do you mean change the shape of it? Or do you mean like that? That looks a little bit flirty, though. It's like, hey! I mean, these are all placeholders, right? These are all placeholders. I'm gonna try. We'll get rid of these as soon as we possibly can. Ah, my phone. Sorry. Okay, let's see. This song always feels weird to me now, because this song is the song I use as the intro song. Okay, let's see. Discord version. Here, I have to look. Honestly, I don't really want to redo it, but I'll check. What's the Discord one? Okay, let me save this first before. Actually, here, let me finish this up. Then I'll save it, and then we can delete it and alter it. Oh, I know one of the next two will do. I don't know what the last one will do is. I think we should do a glasses one, right? The sunglasses? Although the sunglasses could have the smirky mouth, but... Actually, the sunglasses one could have no mouth. What do you guys think the best one so far is? This one? I kind of like the, I think this might be the worst one so far. I kind of like the LOL one, to be honest. They do work well as a set so far. I'm glad they look good as a set. Ah. I play a lot of music with sax that sounds like that. One of the first emotes I ever thought of was a smug king for tier 3s. That is like, that's right, bitches, look what I got. But I'm probably not gonna make this tier 3. I don't know, maybe I will. We'll have to figure out where we want all the emotes, like what tier everything should be. Because we only have one tier 1 slot open, right? So I feel like for that one tier 1 slot, it might be best for me. I feel like it might be best for me for the tier 1 slot to use the LOL one. That being said, I could get rid of this one, not get rid of it, but take that out of tier 1. If we want to use another one. So I'm not gonna remove any of the ones my sister made to for tier 1. I want the ones my sister made to be the ones that everyone can use, you know? Because they're just so much better. Do you think it makes sense for me to do like a to get rid of that one as a tier 1 and make that like the level 1 bit emoji or something, and then put in the LOL and like the crying or something. You think that makes the most sense? No! We can also talk about that on Discord. We don't need to talk about that right here. Do this. Let's do this. Do that. Get a little bit more curve in there. Okay, we'll do that. No! Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay. So, you want to see getting rid of the mouth. Let's check this out. It does actually have a smug vibe, though. It actually works. Okay. Oh, sure thing. Let me look on Discord real fast. Okay. All right, let me look on Discord again. Okay, let's see. What do you like more, this? Or this? We'll call this number 1. And this number 2. Oh, I need to... There we go. You vote for this one? Yeah, number 2? Okay. Here, let me adjust this. Actually, let me not adjust it, just in case. Oh, wait. What about something like that? Or is that a step down? Any thoughts, anyone? Okay, I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Okay, if there's no opinion, I might try to go back. Wait. One of the key features of the emoji is it's a little bit thicker over here, right? Gross. Ah, dang. Looks a little bit off. How's that? You can't really read it that small. I think I gotta make it thicker. Well, I think that works for now. I think this works. So, we're gonna save it. File. I'm gonna save it as smug too. Just so we can always go back if we need. Oh shit, I just realized. How can I do a good how can I do a good glasses one if it's in night mode, you know? Fancy colors, I guess. I guess we could go, we could make it like red rims or something. The little tiny crown. So let's try this out. I think this is going to be the set in order. That works. That works. Group of friends. Okay. Okay. So that is... Oh, God. So that's 4 out of the 6. I'll pop this up. We're not using this. Actually, since we're not using that, let's switch over to window capture and full screen this. Okay, how do we want to do this? Let's look up. Let's look up some emotes. Some emotes. What's this like sunglasses one called? Dang. God, what's the glasses emote? Let's see. Because that's not really helpful. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't see. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? gonna take a little look around, a little look-see. What's the one that Downcomer posted? Let's see. That's pretty good. Ooh. That's good too. I'm just browsing Google Images right now. I found a picture that's basically of a dumpling. That's funny. I found one online that's basically a dumpling pick already. That's funny. So, how do we want to do this? Oh, here, let me get this set up correctly. There we go. There we go. I'm not going to copy this, or at least that's not the plan. I just don't know how to get the shape, you know? Because I'd like it to be kind of looking out to the left. Ah, dang. I don't got this. I don't got this at all. Let's just get something temporary just to see. These are like goggles. These are like goggles. Hey, we're swimming here. Okay. Let's do this. These are the eyeballs, right? Oh my God. Why is this so hard for me? Oh my God, I might bail on this one. I can't do it. Okay. Now it looks like it's wearing the guy's wearing a bra on his face, you know? It's just like my eyeballs need support. The wire kind of hurts, the underwire, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to salvage this. That's cool. That's cool over there. I think we need to bring this closer so it doesn't look so, something, you know? Okay. We're getting this a bit. We're getting this a little bit. Oh god, this is not good at all. Oh, I had a tiny speck of dust on my screen. I was trying to erase it on paint for a while. I was like, oh, it's just like a little piece of gunk. Hey! All of a sudden, it's coming together. Not great, but it's starting to not look like a bra as much. How do we get this to go? I think this looks dumb, what I'm doing right now. That looks bad. I think I made this worse. Is that good? Is that a good base shape? But now this looks dumb. I don't know how to get this to look good. Oh my god. Why? Hello? Oh my god, so much. It's making it worse. How do we do this? How do we get the lens to look good? Do we do it like here? That's too low, right? It needs to like... Ow! Jeez. Like that? Why is this the hardest thing I've ever done in my life? Hmm. Jesus. I thought this would be the easy one. I thought this would be by far the easiest. But holy dang, am I struggling. Like, I can't make this look good. You guys have any freaking clue? Oh, it does, goats. It does. It does. It looks so bad. This song fits the vibe, though. Here, let's just test something. Let's just test something for laughs. Is that the issue? That we need to circle the frame all the way? Huh. Now it's just looking a little bit goggly, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do real fast. Are we going red? Are we going red goggles? I mean, glasses? Is red the best color for them, or what's maybe... Here, first things first. Let's get that going. We need to see it in context, right? Red's pretty cool. Blue might not stand out enough with the black. Huh. Orange could be interesting. Pink, this right now it's looking like a bra, but if we full circle it, if we do the dark purple's nice. I just wonder if it'll stand out enough. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. Oh, nice. God, I'm struggling so much with this one. If I make what darker? Well, I'm going to do... My issue is I'm going to do black lenses. I'm going to do black lenses, but I'm putting a shine on them. So my issue is that the black won't stand out from the purple. I'm actually a bit worried about the how dark the purple is. But I think it'll be fine. Let's see. What if we have them like... Let's just see this. That looks okay, right? Or do I need to adjust it? That looks good. That looks good. First things first. Let's make this not distracting. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of here because this is distracting as F. Oh, music stopped. Music is continuing. Oh, I don't like this song. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's switch to window view. We don't need this. We didn't even really use this. Actually, I'm going to keep this here because it might be useful for the shine idea. Is that better? How do we want to do this? What color do we want the shine? We could do it like this. We could do something weird. We wanted. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, take care, Simon. Nice seeing you. Maybe yellow. Complementary colors, right? Is that the way to do it, or does that look dumb? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Gotta smooth this out a little. So hard to see where the cursor is. You can barely see the cursor, if at all. Okay, do we even want a mouth on this one? That's a question. We could do the little smug mouth that we see over here, or we could just go mouthless. We might need a mouth. We could also do eyebrows like that, you know? Do we want the mouth and the eyebrows? These are placeholder, but do we want mouth and eyebrows, or do we not? We could kind of do it like a, we could kind of do something like that, you know? Or is it better without? We can also check, let's also check it without eyebrows real fast. No, I think it needs them. Okay, these placeholders are actually okay, to be honest. But we'll deal with those after. For now, let's do the lines. Should I surround the yellow in, should I surround this yellow in black? Maybe. Yeah, well, I'll deal with that in a second. I'll deal with that after. One thing at a time. Oh, there's some purple I missed. Right there. Here we go. I think that looked bad. Let me check. What does that song sound like right now? It sounded like a disco song or something. I'm trying to think of what it was. Okay. Okay, let's look at that. Is that too thick? Maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to judge how thick it needs to be. I planned this art stream. I decided, oh, maybe I'll do it at like 1:30 a.m. last night. I can't believe I'm making emotes today. What am I doing? This is such a... I love it. I'm glad we're gonna have it. But geez. It's so hard sometimes when using the mouse for the cursor to not just go like, whoa! Okay, how are the glasses? I'm trying here. Oh. Okay. All right. Thank you, goats. God, I can't wait for Seba to be a to sign up for affiliate so that he can make his own emotes. That would be amazing. I think he's gonna have some interesting streams this weekend. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to miss most of it, I think. Because I think I'm busy on Saturday and Sunday, which stinks. Oh God, I hate missing streams so much. You know what? I should go on the outside. Missing stream stresses me out. Way more than it should. It's not like I lose anything, right? You guys are just my happy place. You guys are just my happy place. Yeah, I'm gonna take 4 days off in around like July 17th, or 5 days off in a row. So I got asked to record a music video the day before I house sit for a few days. But honestly, I think sometimes it's good for me to, I think it's good for me to step away from stream every once in a while, because it allows me to stop pushing so hard and like worrying so much about like push, and instead just, you know, enjoy some other people's streams, engage with the community in a different way. Okay, I actually think this basic eyebrow shape is okay. Oops, that was almost good until the end. Looks okay. And I also think the mouth shape is kind of good. To be honest, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hey, Two Dog, how's it going? Ah, that ruined it, didn't it? Let's try this. Let's try this. How's that? Is that weird? Is that mouth weird? Oh, that's better. I think that's better. Yeah, let's get the shape going now. Let's get the shape going. We are making some temporary emotes. This is emote number 5. The fact that you LOL'd hurts my feelings deeply. I'm just kidding. Oh god, I like the song. For me, for Twitch. Because I have a bunch of open slots that I was not using. And my dream has kind of been for my sister's a really good artist. No, I have 6 open slots. My sister's a really good artist. She's done my good emotes. She's also busy as fuck. And she's done everything for free. You were worried? What are you saying about these? I'm just kidding. So I was like, but she's busy as hell. How's that? The mouth looks a little stupid, to be honest. Looks pretty stupid. Yeah. We're gonna have... I'm gonna get rid of one of mine, I think. I'm going... Well, not rid of. I think I'm going to move... Oops. Whatever. I think we're gonna move this one to a different tier. And pop 2 in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that the lowest level bit one. I wish I had access to follower emotes. I wish everyone got access to them already. Because I would totally make that a follower emote. Okay, let's save. File. Save as. We're gonna call this Pool 1. We're gonna upload an image. Upload. What? Whoa, that's not right. Why did it do that? The image remover did not work on this image correctly. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, we have to do a little bit more work on this, I guess. The AI is not being friendly on this one. Oh, no worries. So what's going on here? Why is this not working? It's deleting some of the face on the bottom left. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Oh, I wanted to check something before we're done. Okay, guys, what do you think? Do we... Here, let's switch over to... let's switch over to this. Do we keep it like this, or do we add a little... Oh, God. I think we have to do that, right? We have to add the barrier? I don't know. Yeah, it's better with the border, right? Okay, let me retry to do this better. Yeah, because it's kind of weird for me not to have it, because I never have any color touching another color directly. So it's weird for me to just have it in the one place. This song, what the frick? There we go. We're gonna do that. Okay. Let's try this again. Everyone, cross your fingers. Oh! Oh! I think it worked! It worked! Yes! Oh! The crown makes it. Simon liked the crown. Okay. It actually looks okay. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, we got the group of friends. They all have such different personalities. Okay. We have to have a oh, what do we want for the final emote? What do we want for the final emote? I can't really think of one. We could do a devil. We could do a we could do a devil. We could do a sleepy one. A sleepy one might be good. We could do a lurky one. I don't know how we do a lurk. Okay, I'm just going to do a really quick thing. Really quick thing. So if we do a lurk one, the lurk one, we can't do a lurk one. The lurk one's gonna stink. Okay. A sleepy one. The only problem with the sleepy one is I'll get the resident sleeper thing. People will be like, your stream's boring. Boom, boom. Huh. How do I do this? I'm just kidding. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna test something out. I'm just testing something out. I'm testing something out. something like this. Something like that. Okay. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it, to be honest. I kind of dig it. Okay. I need to figure out how to get these Z's, though. Wa-da-da. Okay, so I like how I just did like a temporary one, and I really like it already. Actually, you know what? First things first. What da 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 da. Oops. Ah, it doesn't let me. Okay. There we go. I just feel like that should be coming out of the... You know what? Ah, dang it. Ah! Here, we're gonna zoom out. Is that, I think it looks worse. Why does this one look better? Even though it's, nah, dang it. Oh well, I guess we're going with this. I can't make it look better. Even though it's not right. Go. Oh, that's way too... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. It's hard to not keep building it up over and over and over as you try to straighten out the curve. Huh. Something about this looks a little off. Maybe that'll fix it? Maybe like that. We don't want it to get too thin because we don't want to make it look like it's like, oh, it's just manicured eyebrows. I mean, I don't think manicure is the right word, but you know what I mean. I think manicure is specifically hands, but whatever. You know what I mean. I hope this is readable at a small size. Okay, so as much, I prefer to build outwards, but the reason I'm building inwards instead of outwards is because sometimes there's dotted like white down here, and the AI tends to think white should be transparent, and it will delete blocks of the inside. So I need to get rid of the white as much as I can. I like how it's like Legend of Mana or Manifold Garden today. Psych, I'm gonna draw emotes! There's a chance this will be the only art stream in the history of this channel going forward. You guys are here for history. Pink is definitely the right color for this pillow, right? It's gotta be pink, right? Okay. What? Okay, come on. Ah. I wonder if Pickle will be proud. I gotta show her after. Hmm. Hey, we gotta go up here. Huh. Okay. Oh God, we gotta do the Zeds, as we say in Canada. How do I make them look? Here's the problem. I would kind of like to make them cloudy. That looks awful. Oh, this looks awful. This doesn't look good, right? Ah. And see, you're too supportive. You're too supportive of me. You're supposed I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Add a color. Let's make it, actually, let's go dumpling colored, and then we're gonna eggshell it, like, add to custom colors. Oh, I don't think those Zeds look good. Okay, here's what I think I need to do. Okay. Okay, now we need to make the lines thicker here. Hey, Simon. Ah! Welcome back. We're almost done. We are almost done. How was your appointment and stuff? Was it all good? Should I have the Zeds going off screen or should I leave it at 3? Let's see. Let's see. Should I have them going off screen or should I leave it at 3? Okay. Okay. Let's play the music real fast. I feel like you spelled it as Zed as to heckle me as being a Canadian. But I'll have to, I need you to think about something. Why do you pronounce it Z? Why do Americans pronounce it Z? I'll tell you why. Because they want it to fit the rhyme in the song. So they changed the language because they wanted the song to rhyme. Think about that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. America's like, fuck that. We're happy with Imperial, but we can't have it Z. It breaks the song. It's not, then you'd have to be like, now I know my ABCs. Next time, will you stay with Med? I'm gonna call this Sleepy. I should call it Sleepy. I should call it Sleepy. Now let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It did not work. It did not work. Okay. The problem, guys, the problem we have is it's making these Zeds, it's making them transparent. We can't have that because night mode will be freaking weird. So one way to resolve it would be doing this. Here, 1 second. We could do that. I don't love it. Make it even lighter? I mean, I that's what I did before. That's what I did before. But I did a yellowy white, and it still did it. Maybe this will work. Yeah, like I don't know if you can see, but if you look closely, that's kind of an eggshell, right? Like this is white, this is kind of eggshell. Let's see if just making it a slight bit darker works. Maybe making it just a hint darker will fix it. Ah! God damn it! It half fixed it, but it's still half transparent. Okay, I think some of that has to do, honestly, I think some of that has to do with the line work. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it's an AI, right? It's an AI. I think it worked. Right? Did it? Did it? Wait, is it still loading? It did not work. Let me just check. What part is not fixed? Oh, wait, I could choose various different... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus, no. No, 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 no. You know where it is? Here, let me try something. It's right in this region. Right here is where it's happening. Okay, let's go. It's still doing it, you piece of stink! Why? We do do. We do do. We do 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 do. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure we're getting rid of any white in the area, right? Maybe there's some white and the AI is like, what is going on? Why is it not letting me choose black? Why? There we go. Da 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 da. What up, da 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 da. What up, da da da. Huh. We just gotta keep trying. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Watch it be like, you hit your daily limit. I think it worked. I can't see the one corner because there's a button over it. I think it worked. I think it worked. We know. Wow, wow, wow. It's not great. It's not great, but it's good enough. Okay. Boo da be da boo da be da do do da dee da do 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 da dee da do da dee da do wee do boo da bing ba dum bum 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 bum. There we go. The new family. Okay. Everyone who's here. Okay. We need to have a discussion. Here's what we have. Here's all the emotes. We have Pog, Monka, and Love. Okay, so what you guys need to know, I have 5 slots. I have 5 slots for tier 1. I have 1 slot for tier 2, 1 slot for tier 3. And then I have 1 slot for, you know, I have 3 different tiers of bit emoji available. So, I think that's what I have, right? Something like that. So, for the 5 slots I have available for tier 1, we are keeping these 3. I am not replacing these. I want these to be the most accessible emojis. Okay? So we are not replacing any of these. We have 2 more slots available for tier 2. Okay? The ones we have available are these. Cry and angry. You would choose angry over the laugh for a sub one? So I think I'm going to get rid of this one as a tier 1. Right? Because this one is like whatever. This one stinks. People like it. It stinks. So, we're going to make the smug one the tier 3 emote. Smug is tier 3. Tier 2, I think, is going to be glasses. Right? Or should tier 2 be, or should glasses be the highest bit one? What's better? Should glasses be tier 2 maybe? Or should it be, Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at my Twitch. What are you talking about? I don't like your opinions. What are you saying? I feel like the, here's the thing. Okay, we're being real. I want the highest quality and the highest utility to be the easiest, right? So the highest quality are clearly the ones my sister's done. They are clearly the best ones. Right? Love, Pog, and Monka. We gotta move goddamn. Because that one, who cares? That one's dumb. So, here, 1 second. Let me just hide this just in case. I know people like it, but I'm trying to get the best. People also like it ironically, and they like it because of the options, right? Wait, why am I missing one? What am I missing? Wait, what? What emotes am I missing? I'm only seeing 5. Did I save over one? Angry. Wait, I'm seeing 6. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Okay. So. We got Smug. Okay. I don't even remember what snap I sent you this morning. Oh, it was the proposal, right? Yeah, it was like heartbreaking, but also funny. Okay. We can also change this up if people want different things in the Discord, right? I think we have to do cool. I think we have to do cool as the tier 2. And the reason why I say that is I think people will want the cool one less, but I think the cool has, like, the thing about the cool and the smug is they have a certain, like, condescending, like, status to them, right? I think people are more likely to get the bit emotes than they are to get the tier 2 subs. So these two are kind of status ones, right? Okay. So the other ones we have goddamn, we have angry, cry, we have angry, we have cry, we have sleepy, and we have laugh. I'm gonna make an executive decision. We gotta have laugh here. We have to. It's just too useful, right? So here's the issue. We have 4 slots. What do we want to make? The 4 slots are goddamn. Here, let's see. The 4 slots are goddamn, angry, sleepy, and sad. So should I make the most expensive one sleepy? Or what should I, because what do you think people want the most? The most expensive one should be sleepy? Because people are less likely to use that, right? And also, if you're going to resident sleeper me, then you better pay for it. I'm just kidding. Okay. I think we have to, this is my opinion. You people can veto me if you want. I think we've got to turn goddamn into a bit emote. I think we've got to turn a goddamn into a bit emote and replace it with a better one. So, cry or angry? What do we want? Cry or angry to be a tier 1? And I want both of your inputs on this. You think cry? And what do you think, Simon? Okay. Cry it is. Okay. Then we put angry as the low bit emote, right? Or do we do goddamn as the low bit emote? I don't know what will upset people more. You know what? Here's what we do though. Make angry the low one. God, I hope I can't wait for follower emotes because we can put goddamn as a follower emote at some point. Yeah, they're adding follow emotes, and they've also added animated emotes. Yep. And how do we do goddamn? There we go. We have a full roster of emotes. Yeah, currently follower emotes are just in beta, so only select people have access to follow emotes. But God, I want follow emotes bad. If we get follow emotes, what I will probably do is I will probably move love to a follow emote. I will probably move mad to a tier 1 emote. I'll probably slide goddamn down to a low bit one. And I'll probably slide sleepy down, and I'll probably make 10k like a new one that's like devil or something. Right? Okay. This looks good. I actually feel pretty good about this. I actually like my art is terrible, and yet I don't actually hate these emotes. Oh, thank you so much, goats. Yep, they have an emote library. Look, I have room for 29 emotes here. So you can swap them in and out as you please. For the 10-year anniversary, they did a bunch of things. You can now, I think it's partner only, but I think partners can do animated emotes now. So they can have like GIFs or whatever, or GIFs, I should say. They can have GIFs as emotes now. Affiliates and partner will both get follower emotes, which is awesome. You have 27. Yeah, I think it has to do with concurrent chatters or something. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. Nah, hard G. It's got to be hard G. Hard G. I know the creator says it's a soft G, but the problem is there is a GIF file type, GIF, and it stands for graphical interchange format. It's not graphical. So I don't care what the creator says. It is hard G all the way. All the way. Okay. So I gotta say, you know what? Here's what I gotta say. You guys are the best. You guys really are the best. Thanks for hanging out with me on such a freaking stupid stream. I feel pumped. I feel pumped that we got that done. Everyone knows Simon, but let's shout out Simon. Let's shout out Simon. Simon's the best. Simon is awesome. Let's also shout out the people we got raids from today real fast. We got our first raid from Syringa Official, who I've never checked out Syringa's stream, but I've checked out Stars Array stream, and Syringa is a friend of Stars Array. Stars is a great like young streamer. Basically almost hitting affiliate. Let's also shout out Stars.
Stars array. So I've actually probably seen Syringa playing with stars, and we also got a raid from the real Wifeosaurus. Wifeosaurus is a very, very entertaining mellow streamer. I really recommend checking her out. I love. Oh, it's Bumble's birthday? Seriously? Is Bumble worth streaming? Oh. Let's raid Bumbleworth, guys. Okay. Thanks a lot for hanging out. We're gonna go raid Bumbleworth. Bumbleworth is an awesome streamer. Absolutely love checking him out. Okay. Have a great evening, everyone. Mwah!